to the Forge. We're gonna be doing some more character design today. We are still in the trenches, but you know, we'll get there. We will get there. So, let's get going. Let me get some stuff going here. Music might be a little loud. There we go. Okay. I'm going to pull up my warm-ups, and we are going to warm up together. Let's see. To this one. All right. Perfect. All right, gotta stretch out the old hand. Stretch out the old hands. Let's see. Only covered models. Gonna do all genders. 60 seconds. Should be good. Should be good. Okay. Just kind of putting some pieces together here. Okay. Just on the old streaming side. Let's see. Okay. Pardon me, my mind is a bit everywhere at the moment. Did some climbing today. That was a lot of fun. Okay. Okay. Let's get to warming up. I plan on finishing this page today, finally. Then I can move on to the next 5 fire sprites. Yep. Okay, good enough. Okay. Get rid of some of this. Got a bunch of windows open. Alright. Go with... okay. Okay. Same guy, same props, different pose. Yay, more dancing! Let's go! I finally got to watch Your Name the other day. Ended up liking it a lot. Recently, it might not be recently, I think it's just always been a thing. I need like a couple days to like stew with a movie to like figure out my true feelings on it. And this one just hasn't been able to get out of my head, so that's a good sign. Good sign that I like it. Oh, okay. These guys are look at me. Got boxing gloves on. I'm a boxer. That one actually turned out pretty well. I like that. Oh, this guy's boxing too. Don't look at me. I'm boxing. I'm punching you with both fists at the same time. Okay, so it's kind of an odd pose because his fists are so far forward. Kind of hard to... This guy... Oh, okay. I don't think you should be chewing on that. I can really see the curve of his leg right there. It's cool. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, most of her body's kind of blocked here. I'm kind of at a loss here. Strange. Well, I mean, whatever. Move on. There we go. I like that's rotated. Now I can focus on it a little bit more. Foreshortening on this is very fun. Oh shit. Ready? last but not least, I wish I had shoulders like that, man. It's cool. All right. Looking good. We'll stop there. All right. Let's go back to drawing. Okay. Oops. Is this just empty? It is. Okay. Okay. Oh, weird. That's a weird effect of this brush. If I use it for too long, it'll fade out. What do... Hold on. So anyway, oh, is it the fall off? I don't want any fall off. Yeah. Welcome, Cassidy. Right. Time to get serious this time. This is the last time I draw these guys. Okay. Let me get my little reference out. So I kind of want his expression, his eyebrows, kind of be affected. Yeah. And then it comes out. There. And let me look at... I'm gonna look at my secret weapons fan art of these characters. That secret weapon is Cassidy. Yeah, I do kind of like this like chin that you gave him. Please. I like how your husband just put himself on the project. Hey Amanda, these are some background characters. They were specifically, they were winners of a little raffle I did a year ago. I think you were in that raffle as well, and I took out all my friends that didn't win, so I know that they'll eventually get one. And yeah, so now they're actually getting designed as characters in the show. And yeah, and there's going to be a scene in the pilot where we get a little flashback, just a little bit of a flashback. I want to have some background characters locked in for that. The majority of the characters that we'll see will most likely just be generic fire sprite shape, but you know, just have a couple that are a little bit more designed, I think is fun. Especially, it'll really come in handy when I get to the underground people, just because it's like a whole market, which means it's going to need a lot of characters. It'll be nice just just pulling from that list of like, all right, well, here they are. Shouting across the chasm, yeah. Yeah, I can make your guys' text a little larger, easier to read. Let me check. Oh, I can, yeah. There we go. Will that actually affect it there? That's strange. So it will make it larger on my personal screen, but not on the one that like mirrored it from. Huh. What a strange feature. Try to... property. If I just kind of do that. A little better? Oh, that's great. Advent calendar. So like, okay. I don't know why I immediately went to thinking that it's some kind of art challenge that you're giving yourself. Totally not based off of things that I know about you. Yeah. You just got done with that Inktober just a month ago, huh? I always want to do like an art challenge, but then I should find a way to like tie it into the show. That way I feel good about working on it, you know? So far I'm liking his head shape a lot more. I feel like I kind of want this line to be a little bit more angular. You know, he's a widower, but want to be hot. Yeah, make sure the earrings are nice and large. Sad hot boy. Fire Spite February. Yeah. I wonder when I'll hold the casting call. Really, I want to hold the casting call once all these designs are done. February could be casting call February. I want to try to make it a Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, part of the Oh, you think part of the chat is hiding behind the follower goal? You'd be correct. You would be correct. Okay. Let me click it. Come on. That's weird. One is it? Which one is it? It would be one of these. No. It doesn't exist. The follower goal doesn't exist. The hell? What a weird, let me... Huh. This one? That'd be that. Yeah, okay. Clearly this one. Oh, it's locked. Didn't realize I locked that. Weird. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, I've got so much more room at the bottom here. Go. I think there we go. A little bit better. Okay, anyway. Drawing a sad boy. Definitely want to give him some sad little wrinkles. Oh yeah, and I liked your like eyelashes you gave him. He's looking good. Looking a lot better than he used to. cool. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted is what I'm doing. Looking at my art references. Okay, I want this shapes from this to feel good and natural. I'm looking forward to our Secret Santa this year. I also just really enjoy the art-themed Secret Santas where I don't have to go and buy something. I can, like... It's my favorite form of gift, of, like, making something. Believe it or not, I kind of studied number 3 from Codename Kids Next Door for his sleeves. Yeah, we had like a nice big ol' like rule sheet for it, I know that. I'll probably just ask people to draw Axel and Blaze again. I think I only asked people to draw Blaze last time. Okay, yeah, he's got these baggy pants. Then... yeah. Oh, my wallet is in so much trouble right now because they came out with the Avatar: The Last Airbender collab with Magic the Gathering, and it's been a while since Magic had like a set that I really want to just like get every card for. I thought it was going to be the Spider-Man set that recently came out, but you know, it's just, you know, it's kind of just all right. But like every single card I see from this set is so fun. They even have one of my favorite cards in the game is there's a bunch of themed cards called lesson cards because, you know, he's learning the four elements, so there's a lot of lessons, and so you cast it, it does a thing, and one of the lessons is how to start a riot, and then it's, you know, it's the picture of the guy like picking up a guy and like holding him above his head. I just love that. I love the attention to detail on a lot of like the little jokes from the show. It's really fun. There's even, I think there's another lesson card of like cactus juice, and then the little quote at the bottom, you know, is it'll quench you. It's like, it's everything I could have hoped for. Yeah. I think it'll be nice not having to run it like last year. It was fun having it so big, but I definitely think with it being so big, you need like, you know, a couple more people helping out. Because I think even Chad was helping out too, which is cool. Go Chad. Why don't we just invite Chad to the Discord? That could be good. It's just been so long since I've heard from him. Oh, oh yeah, Crystal was helping. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. We love Crystal. Have heard. We should do something for Crystal, Cassidy. That could be cute. Hi, Anubis. It's that time of year. I think it's smart having your little announcement thing. Really helps me know that you're here. Okay. This guy's done. Let's compare him to... Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. I'm fine with that. Ooh, finals week. Ooh. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. But a strange part of me yearns for it. Simpler times. All I had to worry about was finals. Getting a good grade. And not rent. Okay. Reference. Does any of this overlap? No. I'll just... I don't have to waste another. I could just use the same layer. Oh. Rent. Yeah. I'm finally moving out of my parents' place in February. That is going to be very nice. Been living with them since COVID. And it's a good spot. I really like the spot I found. Pretty good deals going all around. I guess because it's the end of the year, they're trying to fill up their, you know, these apartment complexes are trying to fill up. So, they do some great deals. Yay! Cross-platform conversation, yes! Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Because it definitely felt weird going from, like, living on my own, and then, like, I had that going for a few years. Then COVID came in, and then it was like, oh, goodbye. But it gave me time to work on my storyboarding, my art. Give me a year to work on a cool membership and or mentorship and fan film. I need to message Raps, see if I can still get a dance sequence in there. I think that was one of my parting messages, was reserve a dance scene for me. I'm still upset about that. You are cool people, yep. What did I do? It's got some blang. Is this bling even like Oh. That bling ain't even light enough. Oh yeah, I made a slight tweak to Blaze's design. It's just color, but I essentially just darkened her like bronze, gold areas. Because I was looking at like her original little sketch here. Let me find it. And I was like, oh, I really like how this looks, but it looks exactly the same. What's different? Oh, it's, you know, it's a little bit of a warmer bronze in there. So, you know, just, and also I probably want that little orange in there. A little bit analogous, you know, here. Very, very subtle. I mean, it's just, it went from desaturated to more saturated, desaturated yellow to more saturated orange. I think it kind of just helps her feel more, yeah, warm and cozy, yeah. I might also just do a little bit of this, because I get distracted easily. Whee! Yeah. Exactly, yeah. It stands out from the skin more. It's just enough different from her hair as well. And I dig bronze being more of the color that I'm going for their people. It doesn't have to be gold. So then I also applied that to everyone else. So Sapphire has a bit of a darker bronze. Daddy Vulcan is a little bit darker as well. Yeah, I had designed Happy Vulcan last stream. That brings me back to this guy with, he's just gonna have some light jewelry. Because I think he kind of... I liked Cassidy giving him this lighter kind of brass. He's got eyes. Is that you saying the je ne sais quoi? Or whatever that? I'm really trying to, you know, get back into climbing. I guess I kind of like was slacking on my grip strength training for a little bit. And so I'm back on the tension boards and the kilter boards, which essentially there these like little boards that you can change the angle of, so it can be more vertical or more horizontal, and it really does a number on like helping grow your grip strength. And I did it like a few months ago in summer, and I saw a lot of improvement, and then I stopped doing it. And I think I'm realizing that I shouldn't have stopped doing it. Hopefully I can get trained back up. On the correct layer, yep, okay. I just gotta be sure. I gotta be 100% certain that I am always on the correct layer. There you go, yeah. That's great. Okay, we'll do the little alpha lock. Want these to pretty repeatable. I need to look at this again. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, that's the same shade. You can't fool me. Myself. Bad Jack. Okay, so lighter red? Lighter red. Darker hair. Lighter red. Darker hair. Lighter red. Bye! Yeah. You're good. You're good for lurking. I appreciate my lurkers. I'm still catching up on all the lingo. Okay. Right. Get this a little bit up. Oh. That's better. Want to be nice and clear that he's still got some red. And you know what this makes me excited for is designing Blaze, but with the extinguished hair. I think that'd be pretty fun. What would Blaze look like as a brunette? That's the question. Oh, and then the question is, does she still keep the same bounce? Or does it kind of change like her dad's? Maybe the lore would be that the dad, it became so, like, hardened because it's been so long. He's been grieving so long. Hope nothing bad happens to this guy. He was definitely has had bad things happen to him. Yeah, he'll be fine. Is it bad my little headcanon has me shipping him and the gal next to him? My headcanon. Hell. What's the artifact that's here? What is it? There's clearly something there. Come on. Okay, there's like a little something. New and improved Izzy. Get rid of... I'm just getting rid of the bad one. Bad one's gone. It's out of here. Can't hurt me anymore. He's so going to live through this show, the last fire sprite. That's yeah, that's part of like my grim my grim amount of enjoyment that comes from designing the children as well. I'm just going like, yep, they're gonna be nice and safe. Surely. Nothing traumatic will happen to them. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I do like a nice round chin for her. I think that's pretty fun. So. No. Clearly made these shapes for a reason. Be gone. Okay. I want to have some level of tragedy on the same level as, like, Epic the Musical in this. Does this make it look like one is, like, larger than the other? I think it might. Essentially want that at the same height. There we go. If the, okay, wait, I mean a backseat, the medallion I think overlaps the fabric. Oh, and the dress, oh, it's kind of like a, yeah, it's kind of like a, it's less a medallion, more of a little ring, a little loop. I just got distracted and started working on other bits. Yeah, I feel like right here. Make that a better little shape. Somebody with a Your Mom color ID tried calling me. That's great. They just won. Oh yeah, all good, all good. It's on me for not depicting it as a hoop. No, I want boop and then like a clear division. Yeah, okay. That's great. Just hear the phone sing. Your mom is calling. It's great. I don't think I need the this part of the leg. I can maybe like do little accents, like not the whole thing. This one. Nice. She did? What'd she say? I get the feeling this guy would be like in sandals. I guess this wouldn't be seen. And if she is in sandals, how large are her feet? Yeah, we need more room. Is that how a sandal works? So. You don't think he'll be seeing your mom in the store? Unfortunate. Hand? I didn't warm up with hands today. What's wrong with me? Damn. I imagine he's like trying to find a different store and just keeps calling you by accident. Itty bitty little hands. How would this work? How? Let's see, finger. Then I would want to make like all the others part of the same blob. Like that. Why am I improving good hands? What's happening? Is this a trick? Didn't I give her? Yeah, she had like good bracelets. Am I imagining things? I might be, but I'll give her some bracelets. This guy's very saturated now that I'm looking at him. Squirrel! How does this work? I think I made it work. Yeah. Why am I only be like 4 here? Why are they so far down? Why am I improving good feet? Why am I better at feet than I am at hands? Why? I miss your mom too. All right, the face. What's happening? Hey, what, Amanda? There we go. She should definitely have some kind of jewelry. Looking up some earring references. Oh. This wasn't hair. Your other ear. Yeah, okay. But, okay, so that would actually be peeking out here. Okay, I think we're good. I think her eye a bit too wide, or just like out of place. Okay. I think that's okay. Hi, Ari. Thanks for joining. Thanks for commenting. Sorry if it took me a while to respond to that. The YouTube is a little bit out of sync with the stream. That's not going to be that color. Here we go. I hear that Zootopia 2 is doing well. Hopefully we're finally out of the bad Disney animated movie curse. Or slump. Go? Oh, her arm. I'm pretty sure she didn't have wristbands, but I'll give her some. Give her something else going on. Otherwise, she's kind of just a lady in a dress. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna go see it in theaters, though, unfortunately. Yeah, it seemed kind of a little just okay in the trailers. Oh, really? I'm a little bit biased because one of my buddies, I call him a buddy, but you know, he helped out on the original pilot. He's a YouTuber that goes by the name Brown Table. He made like a full-length animatic for Zootopia 2. And it was really good. Like the storytelling was really good in it, and it tackled like it was definitely more centered around the two of them being in a romantic relationship, and like the complexities behind that, because you know the first film had a lot of themes about segregation and race and stuff like that. So it would have been like tackling like mixed race couples kind of thing. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Well, no, like he didn't actually like work on it. Like he made his own, you know, he made his own Zootopia 2 like years ago. It got quite a bit of attention, I remember. Damn, really? That's crazy. Ugh. I think like the marketing teams just need to be fired from a lot of these studios. I don't know what the hell they think they're doing. About time for a stretch. Drink some water, everyone. Yeah, that weirded me out that it's only been a week in universe since the last movie. That's weird. Yeah, it's weird. I don't get that. They really could have. I don't know what's up with Disney/Pixar sequels being afraid of making the sequel exist like a few years down the line. My other complaint is definitely Incredibles 2. Deciding to pick up right where we left off in the end of Incredibles. We don't need to. Sure, with animation we have that luxury because, you know, the models don't age like actors do, but I don't know. I just think that's weird. Like, at least with, like, Across the Spider-Verse, it was, like, I think, like, 9 months later, or, like, is it at the very least a year later? That feels right. It's to relearn how to make Google Ads, yeah, definitely. Oh, you're good. I was mainly just kind of stretching and taking a little break. I think she should have some kind of thing going on with the upper lip. Whether that be makeup. Oh yeah, she definitely does have an eyeshadow though. That's definitely what was missing from that first one. You're supposed to have that little bit of gold right here. I don't want to make it go a little bit of blue, or a contrast to blue, which would be some kind of yellowish orange. A little blue. Could be like speaker for the fires, for the cobalt part. Ah, interesting. I like that, Misty Winds. I like that. Something like that, you think? That's cute. Yeah, let's try it. That could be kind of funny. Oh. Charcoal color could be interesting. Whoa. Now she's goth. Wait. There you go. No, that's not her vibe. She's not goth. Could be a lighter blue. You like the gold better? Yeah, I think you're right. The line is fun. I like that a lot. Just for my sake, let's see what happens if I make it the whole bottom lip. No, yeah, I think it's gotta be just the line. We got another goth baddie to make. Later down the line. Okay. Oh. Probably should figure this out. Oops. Please. Okay. Now what if it's just all gold, little bit of blue? Dark. Combo I kind of like. Nice. Kind of like the combo of that. Now let's look at that. Oh. Oh. Much better. Next up, Ashley Buck. Also looking a lot better, I think, compared to that. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Okay. That doesn't add up. Hmm. I do kind of like the mouth open. I always try to, like, every once in a while I'll try to do that smile, and I'm like, it's always better to just have the mouth open. Why did I just draw all that? If I was gonna cover it up. Arr! What have I done? See you, Amanda. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for joining. Let's look at what it looks like if I just cover it all up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta pick up the pace here. No particular reason is, other than just I want to. Okay, I think she's pretty much done. got some Popeye arms. Did I? Might have, yeah. Otherwise, that's a very small waste out of nowhere. Oh. Okay. Before. Ew. After. Yeah. Or ew. After. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, all the names are separate? Oh, they are. I mean, yeah, this guy was kind of fine before, but we can make him look a little better. I think Deegan will definitely get a little bit of upgrade from this. stretch my hand for a little bit. I'm really excited to move on to the next 5. Mainly because I have Cassidy's sketches of them on the screen currently. I just like some of the color choices. Specifically the one that, like, her skin's the same color as her hair. I like that one a lot. Oh yeah. Definitely vibes. But yeah, do I have any advice for people wanting to make a story? Kind of broad. Gotta think of where to start. I guess I could think of how I went about making this one. For me personally, Last Fire Sprite started from a dream. I had a dream about the main character, Blaze. I think it was kind of a Spider-Verse induced fever dream because I think my brain combined the AI, Miguel, Spider-Man 2099's little AI gal. I think it combined that with something else, but like I just dreamt of there being this little fire sprite bouncing around, talking to this character, and I couldn't get her out of my head, and so then I kind of, thanks for following, Freak of Nature. But then yeah, I just I had to get the design out, started designing it, and like one thing came after the other, because I think once I designed her, and it was like a very rough, like, compared to her design now, it's very rough. I kind of fleshed her out like a little bit, and I was like, okay, so yeah, it's this fire sprite, but then there's also like a boy in that dream. So then I tried like fleshing out what the boy looked like, and that's kind of like how I operate with a lot of my writing or storytelling, just in general. I need to like draw it. I need to see what the character looks like before I go forward. Gosh, my story before that was essentially about a gal who was the descendant of the Horsemen of War, from like the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, and that came about from a bunch of me, like, it was my best buddy's girlfriend at the time was like writing a story where everyone was making gender bent versions of themselves, and she would put them in. I made my gal Iris, who was a gender bent version of myself, and I ended up like really falling in love with the character, and I asked like, hey, can I, like, is it alright if I just like use my character myself and take it out of your book? And she's like, yeah, whatever. So I ended up like, going off of that. When it comes to some of my like later ones, whereas I'd come up with some concepts where it was just me going like, okay, I need to come up with more story concepts. And a lot of it is music-induced fever dreams. Because my other story is... my third one is Double Vision. It's about it's about twins who share the power to see into the future. But each one gets one half of the dream. So they need both of each other to put together the full picture. And that came about from me watching The Umbrella Academy. There's no character that does that in there, but but it ends with the original song from that show. That was like by the director and all that. And that song like sparked it in me. Like in my head, I'm like, I remember getting like thrown back, and I'm like, oh, I gotta write this down. So it's a lot of like my imagination kind of going wild. Some of my other ones are just D&D characters. My most recent storyboard is based on a D&D character. So, you know, if you need some inspo, you can always pull from a story that you're literally making with your friends. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like making a story is so, like, you gotta go... My best buddy right now is currently kind of like brainstorming, trying to come up with his story. And my advice to him was like, well, what are your like 2 favorite things? I don't know if I said that or if he just started with it, but he's really like combining like his 2 favorite things together. I don't know if he's like still going with that, but one of the ideas was he loves kaiju. And so he loves like that kind of old fantasy. He was like kind of finding a way to combine the 2. So, you know, finding something that a genre that you love, a story that you love, and finding a way to put a spin on it. Yeah. Because I mean, at least with like the last Fire Sprite, as I started like going in and making it, I don't remember why I made it sci-fi. It's a fantasy sci-fi. I don't really remember why I did. I think I just wanted to. I think it came from this desire in me of like, why is it whenever like somebody's like, oh, it's there's no like combination of the 2. The closest we ever got was like Treasure Planet, and I love Treasure Planet. And when it comes to like a lot of the characters in this, my little cheat code is sometimes some of them are just based on characters I really like. Or like myths I really like. You know, other like little mythologies. So, I mean, I don't think it's too much of a surprise, too much of that when I went about designing Gage, when I went about designing Gage, I was like, well, I want him to feel like John Silver from Treasure Planet, and so I really like kind of studied what goes into making John Silver work. Yeah. And if still you're kind of like, you know, struggling to, you know, come up with something, I think studies can also be very helpful. So like for storyboarding specifically, I'll make a storyboard as a study of a sequence. One of my favorite ones, and also the first one that I did, was I studied Toph's introductory scene from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I just tried recreating it, not like frame by frame. It was a storyboard, it was an animatic. So I was trying to think of like, oh, if I was boarding this, what are the key poses that I would have in here, and what would I leave for the animators to infer? And that like broadened my brain, like expanded from doing that. I did it for Arcane as well. I think so. Doing some kind of study, if you are artistically inclined, that can definitely help. Or asking or studying, what is it about, like your favorite things that why do you like them? Yeah. In my case, a lot of them just come to me when I expect them the most. And music. Music definitely influences a lot of it. I actually I had to kind of take a step back from really investing myself in making D&D characters, because it was like sapping that creativity, like that room for creativity in my brain that I needed for this show. I was like, if I'm being creative and making a character for D&D, it kind of pulls from that same part of the brain. And so I kind of had to. Now I'm making a lot simpler characters for D&D, which I'm having a fun time with. It's definitely part of me that misses just going like hog wild and making the characters like whole backstory, But I mean, that's where I got Brooks from. Brooks is my little pyre guy, who may or may not find a cameo in this show. Cameo or full-on role, who's to say? I've been daydreaming about that recently, like how to incorporate them. What is going on with this guy's hand? This one makes sense. The other one's going like... He's got some long, gangly hands. And that's okay. Yeah, I hope my rambling was enough to kind of help you out a little bit. Ignore all those tangents I just drew. My gosh. Ugh. What's wrong with me? That's a little better. What other show concepts? I don't know if I have any others. I don't have any others on the top of my head, at least. This one's kind of taken center stage. But, you know, I've got like 2 others mapped out. If, you know, things start really picking up and I need another project to work on. Yeah, my days of storytelling date back to like being a little kid, and my mom telling us bedtime stories. And you know, we didn't really use books much. She would just like make it up, and that was always so fun for me. Because then, you know, I end up joining in on it, and then yada yada. I got a kid who loves storytelling. And then, you know, it also helped that my dad loved watching movies with me, so I was kind of being bombarded on 2 fronts. And then they act surprised when I choose a creative field. Yeah, I've definitely, with that new scene in the pilot, Cassidy, I definitely, you might be able to tell where the inspiration came from for that. Just thought it'd be cute. Okay. He's looking good. Look at these eyes. Yeah, the nice fire hawk. Again, just look at your own little sketch, Cassidy, and you'll find my inspo for it. How is the current Alicia assignment going? I was just about to ask you if you had like time on your plate to help me with something. I was like, wait a second. Back to the making a story question. I recently read Save the Cat, which is like a screenwriting book. This is very helpful, very cool, very informative. And he gets to like a point where he's like helping you figure out how to come up with some story concepts. I don't know if it was that book or a different book, but essentially the advice was you have a minute. Take out like a sheet of paper or like a text document, time yourself, and just like write down stream of consciousness, just ideas, you know, that come to your head, come to your mind. And like the further you go, the stronger they'll be. And you can keep repeating it or something. Ah, sweet. Just waiting for backgrounds. Oh, nice. Here, you know what? Now that I have I have the time, I will... Oh! I just saw your little Secret Santa thing. Oh, I love the... Have you updated the colors for Rose and Thorn? I really like her winter outfit. It's really cute. I don't think it was colored last time I saw it. Thorn has good. I like the desaturated red. I like that. Yeah, very cute. It's good. Forged plug. Forged plug, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'll message Rhapsody. With a little like, just so you know, I did say if you ever need any if you need help on a dance sequence, let me know. Hey, you know, that's another great source of inspo. I mean, yeah, Cassidy made a whole story with characters based on her and her husband, so, and it's really cute. But yeah, I wish I had like a real like concrete way of like making a story, but for me, it's just, it's always surrounding me. It's always gonna be like feeding my little head. Easy peasy. I don't think this guy changed much. Before, after. Very subtle. I think by the time I had drawn this guy on the... Oh, damn, that's... Fine. The break timer goes off. Must get up and stretch. I'll probably go and refill my water in a second after I do some push-ups. Oh, Luna. Nap in this post. Oh, this belly of yours. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water. Drink water, everyone. I return. Oh, goodbye, Cassidy. Peace out, Cub Scout. How long have I been going here? It's 2.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, these are looking good. Looking good. Last but not least, we have Deegan. His big old fiery beard. Just need to refresh myself with Happy Vulcan. Yeah, there we go. Look at that guy. Okay. Oops. Hmm. I'm currently nerding out over this drum beat. Because I know for a fact whoever's playing the drums is using brushes. And I know that because I play the drums. Diggin'. Go. I think you can tell the last time I drew this guy, especially with the colors, kind of phoned it in. I think I was just like really wanting to be done. It's okay, because we got a chance to redeem ourselves now. Or I have a chance to redeem myself. Looking better. Colors still feel a little boring though. I'll take this gross before. Oh, I'm sorry, this gross before and this good after. All right. Kind of want to do a click and mask. Working on his knees a lot. Where's my vintage ad? What? Okay. That's one done. Okay. Decisions. Just jumping right in, man. This is what she originally looked like. Gonna make her look a lot better. Oh, well, hello. You doing, Miss Meow? Man, you've been asleep all stream. Yeah. Eat up here. Eat up here, kitty. Right. Guess I'll have to check in tomorrow. Alright, I gotta take a break to pet the cat. Anyone, you know, still lurking, appreciate you, you know, sticking in here. Okay, I'm liking how she's looking. I might refine it just a little bit more, but probably do some color sketching along with it. We got the little ball of sunshine. This one will be interesting. Luna. Don't chew stylus. Please. This was this gal. I think her name was Destiny. Destiny Taylor. Nice big old head. Lou. Leave the hand alone, please. Probably not a specific species, but a location. So it'll be a little bit more mixed. Probably I'm more tempted to go towards the people from the underground. Just because, you know, they're more like criminals, so I can have more fun making their crazy and weird looking designs. Luna, please. No nibbling the hand. Okay, so we get this. I think clearly we're gonna and another hour break. Okay. Drink some water. I guess it's been a hot second since the last one. Done stretching. Hmm. The fun thing about drawing a kids' proportions is that they're very, like, chunky. You know, like when I'm drawing like slim arms for them, it's like a little bit thicker. I think I'm jumping the gun too much here. Okay. I kind of want to look up. This kid is kind of in like little pajamas, but. That's pretty cute. I like that. Yeah, I'll keep the legs there for my own reference. Thanks for following, Witch Artist. Appreciate it. Just let's see. What should she be doing with her hands? I feel like I've already drawn Sapphire with the little hands on hips. Could just have him at the side, I guess. This is the question of the century. What do I do with these? I think I kind of wanted to have her with her arms behind her back. Yeah, it feels a little lazy, but it's reflecting character. I like this kind of shape for her shoes. I think that's cute. Could have like her little hand showing up there, like she's got her hands behind her back. Maybe like impatiently waiting for something. This makes me feel like this shape makes me feel like she's kind of doing this, and she's looking over here. You know? Eh. I don't like that. Get that out of here. Oh, the old pencils. Well and better. I want her to have her little, like, a little smile so that you can show off her missing tooth. I think that's cute. As far as like the little, give her the little button nose. I like the button nose. And then make sure her cheeks are nice and round. Just really wanting to push what I can with this character. For the adorable factor. Little eyelashes. Okay, because she also... Okay, let's just get the head done. Big old ears. I gave them big old ears, yeah, okay. You would have... She's got the cute hair. Oh, whoops. Okay. Head needs to be a little larger. Let's do that. That's fine. Yeah, I like that. And this is the glass blower. Which is pretty cool. I think I'll play around with making her really slender. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Cat wants back in. How you doing, my love? Pardon me. The sea of references. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it, there's a lot of references, but then there's just like a lot of pictures I've exported into my photo library as well. Mixture of my stuff and reference. Okay. I like the idea of giving her kind of like a longer neck. That'd be cute. Just kind of in this, okay, gotta make sure for the fire sprite, her torso is nice and small. Might make me go back and shrink hers. Just because they gotta look proportioned, like they're small. Just little guys. Definitely has to be wearing her crystal shoes.